Welcome. Earlier today, I know at the end of the show I said I'd be back in an hour or two, but I dozed off. The hazards of being 99% retired. I dozed off. Took a pretty good nap. Maybe on for a while tonight. But when I woke up, had dinner and stuff, and I did some upgrading to her stuff. Her weapons are more powerful now. I finally swapped over. What's up, Levistro? Oh, I'll probably be back on Stellar Blade tomorrow. But I didn't want to get too burnt out on it. But anyway, I swapped out my. I did some renaming of my weapons. And I swapped out my sniper rifle to that one, which does like 6 times the damage as my old one that I had. And I renamed it. You can see the name. I name all my sniper rifles in Fallout as well to the same name. But upgraded. You started a server? Yeah, I could join one. Well, what kind of? You have to post your mods. What mods you're using? You see the name of my sniper rifle? But yeah, I upgraded my weapons. They do a lot more damage now. Especially my Grendel, which was only doing like 13, and now it's doing 45. It's automatic. I swapped to this new Grendel that I have. But anyway, starting off where we left off, we had just talked to the head guy in House of Veth'all, and he sent us over this. He sent us over to this bar to talk to people to get
If you ask me, we should be
location of his
celebrating.
son.
No one can doubt the Great Serpent's existence now.
Yeah, I did some crafting. Got Andresa's a suit that's a little better. She's better equipped too. Hey, where's? I could have sworn it was this one. Was it this one?
I don't need any free drinks from you. This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company.
Number 2.
Oh, of course. Who would be looking for me anyway? And why should I know anything about the heir apparent?
Okay.
I'm nobody.
Well, I'll get with
Ask
you
him
on
yourself.
Discord.
If you find him.
Running a server, man, it can be addictive. Are you doing a modded server or just straight up vanilla?
He does indeed. Well, he used to. Varric. One day we're inseparable, and the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found or, well, I prefer not to think about it. So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found. Yeah, and at a time like this.
Wow.
I'm so tired. It's possible I missed something, but nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Yeah. Well, my experience. I ran a role play server for about 3.5, almost 4 years. So, I can help you. Make suggestions, mod suggestions, and stuff like that. You know, didn't you do what you want? But I can help jumpstart things. Oh, something's happened
Enough of
there.
this. Please leave me alone. I don't want to think about him anymore.
Well, I think that conversation bugged out. So we can move on to the next person. What's up, White Mojo Wolf? Tell me I'm going to have to reload this because the conversation bugged out. I think I'm going to have to reload it because the conversation bugged out. I was watching some of it today. Do you have Pippi on your server? The admin mod Pippi? Uh,
Great Serpent. Just let him be all right.
hate the conversation bugging out because I hit it showed that I could complete the conversation, so I hit that button for the persuading and it bugged out the conversation.
No telling how long it will take to rebuild.
Alright, let's try this again. This time I won't hit the
Not looking for
wrong
company
button.
right now. This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company.
Number 2.
Oh, of course. Who would be looking for me anyway? And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him.
Number 3.
He does indeed. Well, he used to. Varric. One day we're inseparable, and the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found or, well, I prefer not to think about it.
Number 2.
Of course I asked around. I even asked people I didn't know.
Number 1.
So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found. Really? You're right. You're right. I would have thought so too. You think so?
Well, I'm just going to sit here and hit number
I
one
couldn't live
until
with
she gets
myself
through
if
this.
anything happened to him. Are you sure? All right, fine. But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea.
Number one.
Hard to say right now, but Tain's a regular. If you stay a bit, you can't miss him. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric. Yes. I need the closure. Whatever it may be. Thank you.
Wait for Tain at Harold's Rest. So now I gotta wait for this guy. You want to be here?
Ah, another drink will not hurt.
You seem to be doing well. I'll drink to that.
There he is. That didn't take long.
Hope things start looking up soon around here. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Number 4.
You telling me they made you promise, and you aren't even a believer? The High Council must be really desperate for answers if they overlook that. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
Number 3.
Yeah, it's something, isn't it? I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Number 3.
Yep, that's how I feel most days since I got stuck here. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
Number 3.
I know the name, sure, everybody here does. But the man? Not much. Someone like me doesn't exactly hang out with house bigwigs.
16.
Beric Veth'all, huh? That's no small name around here. Well, I guess that depends. Vindicator? Who wants to know? Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Veth'all's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races. You make it sound creepy. But yeah, for emergencies. Highlands region is the northwest side of Dazra. Pretty good area if you don't want to be easily found. Yep, when it comes to my stuff, it's like a package deal. I'm not just gonna hand off valuable tech to some stranger. After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
All must serve.
So I did get the achievement of I worked on while I was messing around before I started streaming. I got the achievement of upgrading 50 weapons. So I got that one out of the way. I think I got 6 left. And I've got 3 different, and I wasn't paying attention. I could have ended up crafting all of them to get the achievement to craft all the different vortex grenades. But I wasn't paying attention, and some of them I crafted more than others. So I still got, I think, 2 more for the vortex grenades. I still got to craft to get that one. And I got to get some more, a few more redeemed. And then I will be done with the the achievements you get from Shattered Space. All I'll have left will be achievements for Outpost.
Why walk
No.
when we can coast?
I could ride in back.
Alright, let's get this baby purring. Rain, so just keep heading northwest of Dazra until we pick something up.
Am I going to have to do this on foot? I think so. He's a convict thing in a big jet. What's up, Barbarossa? Unifying the houses of Varun. We're done with the first house.
I think we're being followed. Silence is the best part.
What the hell?
I trust whatever you're taking will be useful later.
I could have sworn I put some different sights on that thing. Maybe I didn't. Take that adhesive though.
Hope you can handle this.
Nah, I'm just walking. See, you can still run if you're overweight. It just uses more oxygen until you take damage and die. I was going to get in the vehicle and do this, but the guy won't get in and ride. Guys, I like the way she walks. I won't run in third person hardly in this game. I don't like the way she runs.
Don't know if they ran away. They're still here.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Need that adhesive. He's running.
Did they run?
Yeah? The heck did he run for? Got Chivo to kill a few of those. Freaking run, man. Where'd he go?
Watch your head! Back off!
Why are they throwing grenades at me?
Good one.
I have no idea. I haven't run into any Watchtower stuff. 'Cause I'm trying to build up my fleet. I need cash. I know that the large amount of ships is just my major complaint with the Watchtower. Some of the other stuff can be dealt with, but the ships, I think, could be cut in half on those large fleets and it'd still be challenging. There's something stupid happened. But I need lots of credits and stuff to build up my ships. Frontier, I think, is about where I need it to be. The other ships need to be upgraded. All my other ships. Plus, I need to add a few more to the fleet. I have the credits to upgrade those. So, it might take a little grinding to be able to continue on the Watchtower stuff, especially with the fleets as large as they are that you run across. I joined their website, but I'm not seeing any patch notes from anything after the 4th. At least as of yesterday. So I don't know what's been patched, what they fixed. Or if those patch notes are on a completely different page.
Varric's been busy if he got this much done. Friend's a strong word. More like friendly acquaintances. Guess we both felt the Herald's Rest was one of the few places that made us feel like real people. Couple of drinks and everyone's your friend in that moment. I've only had a few run-ins with Victor for security purposes, and he's all in. The man embodies House Veth'all. He could probably recite Janan's teachings word for word, and he runs the Ministry of State without missing a beat. Strict, demanding, and always watching. The guy's good at his job, but when it comes to personality, I couldn't tell you. Whoever he is, he keeps it close to the chest. House Veth'all? Yeah, when it comes to House Varun and the Great Serpent, you won't find a more dedicated house. Some are borderline fanatics, if you ask me. One step away from zealots. Victor isn't even the worst of them. Ugh, the state's my least favorite of the three. Commerce and conjunction keep to themselves, but state reaches everywhere. Their security, but more importantly, their loyalty. So they'll get deep in your business. They want your motives, your next of kin, your firstborn. I joke. But the moment they get a whiff of something anti-snake, that's heresy. And heresy is a one-way ticket to meet the Great Serpent himself. Not from the man himself. The only time I get glimpses of who Victor might be is through Varric. It's clear he cares about his son, putting in all that work to prepare Varric for the vultures and wolves when he becomes elder. And get this, he even tells Varric he's proud of him. Sure thing. He's a good enough guy, I suppose. A little self-absorbed, spoiled. Growing up in a noble house probably does that to you. A little naive, too. He's got this friend, Bianca. She's crazy about him. But the guy's oblivious. And his friend Eggy? Guy needs to lay off the Koza. But I heard Varric let him in on his tab. That's gonna work out well. Blames his dad for everything, though, and I get it. Victor Veth'all is not an easy man. Well, it's Victor we're talking about, so it wouldn't surprise me. But Varric can't see how much effort Victor puts into making sure his son has all the tools he needs to take over. He'll go on these rants of Victor drilling him on scenarios. Stuff makes my brain hurt. But Varric talks about it like child's play. He's just used to getting his way and the world revolving around him. When you're raised to be elder, that's bound to bring you all sorts of extra attention. So sometimes when hanging around with us peons, he forgets we have our own thoughts and opinions. Hey, whatever you want. Always up for a chat.
We gotta find more clues. Unfortunately, I don't remember what the other clue is. Can't remember footprints or blood spots. Don't remember. Ah. More. Trail maybe? Up all the other stuff. Examine the camp. Ah. Nothing more. Okay.
What the hell is that?
I'm over the top.
Take control!
I'm too old for this shit. Got me.
Enough of that damn stunning crap. This is getting annoying. The other two
Still
just
in one piece.
kind of laying around.
Good news is my heart didn't give out.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Number 3.
Sure looks like it. Damn House Baron. Wiping out half their city and bringing in horrors like these. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Injured. Hope he doesn't bleed out by the time we find him. Well, what's next? Eric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here.
I have one.
So guess the rest is up to us. You got it. If he's bleeding, there's bound to be something. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
She's a three-star ranger, though, and she was issued that pistol. It's a pretty good pistol. All right. But he doesn't have an assault rifle there, and plenty of ammo. She also has a sniper rifle. There's her shotgun. Sniper rifle. And this is her regulator. In case I run out of bullets with the Laredo gun. So she is very well armed. Doing all this on foot this time.
There seems to be a path up. We should follow it.
Sometimes they are funny with the way they say stuff. Which way? What? Do I have to go back up? Oh, I can quick travel over there. I already discovered that.
There's a farm up ahead. We should see what they know.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
Number 3.
Through here. You realize you're in the middle of nowhere.
Number 1.
I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. That's
Why not?
a generous offer.
Eden, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said, we're isolated out here. We keep to ourselves. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
Number one.
We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dasra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own groats to get started. You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
All right. I'm gonna go, maybe go up and over. Stuck on the terrain. What the hell? Oh, it might be easier just to go around. God dang. Let me see something. Have I already discovered this place? No, figures I have not. Yeah, they got designed that way. You gotta go all the way around. There's something over there. Over here for now. That's one of the achievements is discovering 50 places. That's okay. Let's get out of there. Well, snoop around. Forget where you gotta find stuff around in here. Yeah, he's misty. He didn't need that fan. Or that bourbon. Or that ammunition. Or that Paramore, so I could sell that later. He can have his gun, though. Snoop around through his computer. Hey dude, we just snooped around through your house, I hope you don't mind.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything? Never thought of Varric as the Dear Diary type. Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
See, none of them have said anything about her being Varun. None of them. They missed so many opportunities with that. Be running around with her.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
So far, every one of them has been part of the Nose Ring Mafia, I've noticed.
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Veth'all. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
With House Veth'all? Easier said than done.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Veth'all is all he cares about. Shame, embarrassment, fuel for the other houses to ridicule my father. I don't want any of that for him, but he left me no choice. If he would have listened just once, maybe I could have left on good terms with my father's blessing. Control the narrative, as they like to say. Then you understand. All I want is to make my own life.
This spoiled little kid.
Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. I was hoping you'd see it that way. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not two for the price of one?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here. It seems opportunistic, I know. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us. Especially when that faith leads to hate. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance. Anything. Name it. My ring. Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence.
Number 2.
True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
think so. That picture there is one of Bocephus's frontier renditions, which he no longer exists. His the save got corrupted. You're still standing there.
You're back. What news do you bring?
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
You know what?
Vindicate.
You know, we're going to try a different approach. I don't like the way that turned out. Yes, I'm scum loading it. Well, that never happened. I'm going to save it just in case right here. Don't have to walk all the way up there.
You're back. What news do you bring?
3.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this. I have not overlooked your involvement in this.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria! I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria! Leave her be, Luther. The great serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it. Then I can appreciate a tool that does not question. Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Well done. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter. You restored order to this house and have my gratitude.
The credits, that's all she
Here,
gets.
the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
Only giving her 1,000 credits to fake murder his son. You buy from this chick now?
You do not have approval to trade with me.
Thought I, you thought I unlocked it.
Are you feeling good about
This device is rather
Well,
imposing.
she has a hard time
No?
walking upstairs.
Now that our calculations have been fine-tuned, I am even more confident in our chances of success. Did Victor finally relinquish the access code? Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope House Stool Kef is as forthcoming as the others.
So we go to World's Rest. Talk to what's his name? Maybe I can't remember if you pick up a new companion. That dude becomes a new companion or what. And I really won't have a place to put him. Does. You know, going back and talk to him would do it.
Salutations.
Laborer.
Another drink will not hurt.
We lost a lot of good people to the vortex. Bar seems much emptier. Quieter.
Yo, Captain.
I guess you do.
Glad we got that whole barrack business sorted. Whole thing was starting to be a real pain in the ass. So that's your plan, huh? Gassing me up. I don't care enough to stop you. Anyway, seeing as I don't have a ship, I'm kind of out of a job. So I was thinking, if you're looking for an extra hand, I got two. They both work well enough, I mean, for my age anyway. But fair warning, I can't do all that moving around and trying new things, stuff that the kids do. Because fact is, I'm retired. Not from work, but life.
That made no sense.
Then we're on the same page. Good. Oh, and one other thing. I've got a reputation. You ask anyone about Tain Salaver, and they'll tell you he's old and lazy and useless with a gun. And I'm here to tell you that's only half true. I am old and lazy, but I'm okay with the gun. That easy, huh? Didn't even have to bribe you or lie about how good looking you are. Well then, just tell me where you want me.
I'll have to go back to Star Station to get him assigned somewhere.
Guess I'll be heading out.
Alright, go over to the other house. The Halls of Healing.
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word? The requests for aid and supplies never cease. Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply. I appreciate your sympathy. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible. The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
I think that we should help her. Those supplies might be important, perhaps even vital.
They are indeed, and our customers have been waiting far too long to receive them. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see. You have lifted a great weight from my shoulders. I thank you. Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Sorry, but I cannot just give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin as it is. We have examined your children and found that they were not in immediate
What do you
need of
require?
treatment. Other patients are in more dire circumstances and require assistance. I do not like it any more than you do, but that is exactly what I'm saying. Your children will be fine.
Even in these trying times, we're doing all we can to keep House Varun supplied. Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
Number 2.
Straight to business. The Ministry of Commerce would have suited you well. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
Number 1.
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade. Given my new role, perhaps even a gain. I agree. And yet, with the proper detachment, nearly anything can be seen as transactional. Those within House Dulkev are trained for it. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why. Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
Number 2.
It is a shame you are not born House Dulkev. You seem unnatural for this line of work. That is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now. I believe so. Yes. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
Okay. I want to quit it. I want to drive my vehicle.
I have heard that there is a spiritual component to healing in Barun culture. That would seem to be true. There are
No
at
idea
least
where
some
I am.
areas where things have not been thrown into total chaos.
The outsiders, we must rebuild Dazra to its former glory.
Except we can't build without construction materials and resources. And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there.
I apologize, but with the Cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
How convenient.
You're putting the Groat before the horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This may sound radical, but if we could reunite with some of the exiles from House Malene...
Careful, Envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife.
Not to mention, they're completely sloughing mad. What? Too soon? It's only been about 50 years.
For now, let me see what I can find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
First the Cataclysm, now this. There's too much going on right now. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm sorry if I seem a bit flustered. Things have been chaotic since the Cataclysm, and now word of missing supplies. But that doesn't excuse my rudeness. Let me at least introduce myself. My name is Kezrani Dulkev. I work as an executor for House Dulkev. Likewise. And I'm well aware of who you are. Word of the first convert in generations is on everyone's lips these days. But I'm sure you are busy getting adjusted to life here. Is there anything I can help you with? In that case, maybe you can help. It's about the supply shortage. There may be a reason for it beyond the Cataclysm itself. A week ago, my cousin Ukaru came to my office concerned about a series of lost shipments. He was certain someone was using the tragedy as cover to steal supplies and route them to our enemies. I'm not sure. The message was vague, and there are many who would want to do us harm. Agreed. It is difficult to believe, and as such, the proof must be ironclad. So I told my cousin to return with more evidence, and when I didn't hear back, I assumed that was the end of it. But this morning, I received a slate from a courier. It was from Ukaru. It was worrying, to say the least. Yes, he was trying to leave a trail, it seems, in case something happened. The contents were cryptic. He mentions a possible conspiracy and being followed and, well, I hate to say it, but I'm starting to panic. He hasn't shown up to work in days, and the timing of all this feels suspicious.
A sudden absence would give credence to the idea he was followed.
Agreed. Ukaru was extremely punctual. An absence like this is very unlike him. But if he is in danger, I don't know if it's safe for me to investigate. I need someone disconnected from the noble houses. Ukaru's workstation is likely your best bet. He's been working in the rehabilitation unit on the 3rd floor of the Halls of Healing. If you run into any issues with access, hand this slate to my fellow executors. Once you locate him, report back to me. I've got a meeting at House Kadik later, but I shouldn't be hard to track down. Hopefully you'll find my cousin alive and safe.
No, we got side quest to go along with the main quest now. And now I gotta go back in there? I'll stop tracking. It's a good time for a break, fix me a drink, stretch my legs. I shall return in about 5 minutes or so.
I am not sure what to make of you. I have overheard some citizens engaging in disturbing discourse regarding the speaker. How should we handle this?
That cannot continue. Did you see firsthand who was saying these things, or did you just hear from afar?
I saw them, and would recognize them.
Excellent. We will report this to Voris and take care of this matter as soon as possible.
So the first time I did this, I didn't do this quest. I don't think I even ran across it. So a couple of side quests have popped up that I didn't do the first time I did it.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
Part of it.
The Ministry of State executed Veth'all as a traitor. We must all remember our duty to root out heresy, even now.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
What?
What did you need?
I'm sorry, but this wing of the hospital is under investigation. You'll have to leave. Even with the cataclysm, this is highly irregular. But not surprising. Kisrani is obsessed with transparency and often seeks independent help. I find this tendency unwise.
And by unwise, he means a complete disregard for operational security, rules, and regulations.
Possibly. And yet, despite what I said, and unsaid, she persists in doing so. So, we must come to a compromise.
A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. This one was particularly miserable.
I will give you the keycard to Ukaru's computer. You will be able to access documents and correspondence for the past month. Any further access will require admin privileges, which I am not willing to grant.
Number 2.
I apologize, but you are only given access to view the computer's records. Admin privileges are restricted to House officials only. I am aware of your status as a recent convert, which is barely a step above heretic.
First time she's failed one in a while.
Good point. I suppose our backlog would only worsen if that were the case. I see. I'd rather not endure any more pressure from the leadership than I already am. I suppose, given all that's happened, exceptions must be made. You'll be granted temporary admin privileges to Ukaru's computer. That should be enough for you to do your investigation. Unfortunately, rather than use the proper channels, he chose to start his own investigation.
A very unfortunate choice.
I will not pretend to know the particulars of this case. I will say this. We are House Dul Kef. We have a reputation. We are professional. We are exacting.
We don't make mistakes.
Precisely. Ukaru hasn't logged into his station for some time. I've had to process several write-ups documenting his absence.
Dereliction of duty, failure to serve, fireable offenses all around.
We've also had to shift resources and people to make up for his absence. Suffice to say, it has made navigating this current situation more difficult. It is highly unusual for anyone to display such disobedience, especially now. Such actions are tantamount to heresy. Loss of employment is the most likely outcome.
A beheading isn't off the table.
It would be done humanely, of course. Several. The halls of healing are extremely busy. We can't keep track of every individual that passes through. In particular, the patients. We had to usher one out of here just now, who claimed to have a crippling headache.
Given the patient himself was a headache, it's likely genetic.
The admin privileges I've granted you will allow you to view the access logs, however, that track the last users to sign in. Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
Deleted. Well, that's just too easy. Hope it's not stuck. Just hope it didn't just crash. I think the game just crashed. Oh. Good. We're going to save it just in case. It's taking a while to load that up.
If you do not need medical assistance, please move along.
heck?
Great serpent guide
Moving
you.
along. A lot of side quests I don't remember doing the first time I went through this.
I do not have time to treat you at the moment.
Not asking for
If it is a bottle of Gauza you need, Herald's Rest is the place.
Okay, so I've got too many blue dots on my screen here. I want to talk with Andreja. Track down the missing supply shipment. Is it under the ship? Huh. Alright, here we go. Oh. Women drivers, where they get their licenses. This is it. I don't think I've seen a vortex one of those yet.
We should. If
I'll
you
take
have
the
the
shard,
time,
though.
I wish to speak to you. Ah, hello.
This talk now, or she will pester you every 5
I
minutes.
have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
Number 3.
Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
Number 2.
thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try.
Going to anyway.
I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
Number 1.
This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it
Everybody's
was
only
unwise to let
experienced their own.
anyone get
Who
too
wrote that
close.
shit?
I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea, but therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. Huh. I suppose this is true. Thank you for listening to me. These are not easy conversations for me.
Can we continue on with the mission now? I wish somebody would come with the mod. You know, they tell you they want to talk, but then they don't mention it again for another, if you don't talk to them, at least for 3 or 4 game days. You know, in-game days. They don't need to tell you every 5 minutes.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Ammo. Give her one of those Varun weapons. She still has a grenade she can throw at me. He's got some upgraded equipment too. Harvested organs? Okay.
Hope this is worth the effort.
Yeah. Just have to sell them on Trade Authority.
So, the coordinates on the tracking device brought me to what looks like a supply depot. Lucky for me, it doesn't seem as if anyone's home. Hello? Hello? Okay, looks clear. Anyway, the main entrance was locked, but I managed to sneak my way into a vent area and into what looks like a security office. But there's too many crates and some have been emptied out. I need to override the computer, look at the manifest, and ping the tracking device I placed on the crates. I wonder if I can even hack into the security system and identify their exact locations.
That don't sound like nobody from Varun. I love that hacking mod that I have because I cannot stand the lockpicking mini games. Even worse than Oblivion, Skyrim. It's a doozy. What? The whole package is 9 organs.
There might be something useful in all this.
Along with, countless others. This is bad. Real bad. But it begs the question, who are these for? And who's helping them? Wait, what was that?
Wait, what was that? That was kind of funny. Thunk. Whoop. Wrong button.
I see you. You cannot escape the shrouding, accursed one. And now you and your friend will die! They've escaped through the vent! Find them! Find you, outsider, and turn you to dust. I'm wounded!
Victory!
Yes!
Watch out!
Here you go.
Are you prepared to die? Target down! Good that one! Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Killed several of those things now. I wonder if I got the achievement for it yet.
Find the intruder! Block them from the control room!
An intruder! Show them what we do. This is unacceptable!
Come out, heretic, and face your absolution!
Oh, it's safe here. That. I'll take all that.
You will know truth, coward!
Take the playing cards, man. It's worth quite a bit.
I can smell
Fans.
your sin.
Those fans
I
are
will
worth 140 credits. Well, when you sell them, they're about half, but still.
We can smell the stench of your head.
Darkness!
The Grand Serpent shall feast upon you! You will see Veth'all have been lost!
We have incoming!
I failed. No matter. In time, they will your corpse.
That removes any advantage they hope to gain by keeping us in the dark.
think I need to turn off the poison gas somewhere. Turned off. Oh, he's dead.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Who else knows? No one! My superiors don't even believe there's missing shipments! And why is that? I don't know! They were all signed off by someone higher up!
If they knew that much, it's only a matter of time before they find out about my boss.
And what of it? If you are using this as a pretense to end our agreement,
my boss has no intention of doing that.
we will need assurances in person. We will send a message through an encrypted slate. The coordinates to Gendar's rest will be there.
I'll let them know. And what of this one? He's seen my face.
He's given us everything we need. Turn him to dust.
Where are you, child of Derek?
What?
One down!
We got the big gun. I could have sworn I put stuff on there to handle the kickback. We'll have to look at them mods. I'm back to the corner over here. Thank you.
You're exposed! Take cover! Down the carpet! You must suffer! The accursed has me pinned! I hit!
I could have sworn I had like stabilizer barrel on there and all kinds of stuff. Stabilizer barrel, recompensator. That's supposed to handle that. Tactical grip. Maybe it's not hard. I don't know. Ability on this weapon sucks.
Give up already.
You cannot win. I'm suppressed.
Grenade out! I will have your head!
Yes! Heretic!
Take your best
damn grenades on me.
And
I'm thinking about taking their grenade privileges away from them.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Back in space, you coward! Heretic!
There's the one hiding in the bathroom.
We shall feed your corpse to the This battle has been lost! Grenade out! Incoming! I failed!
You're not walking out of here.
When you get on the ship, maybe I can commandeer the ship. You can do it. Oh, come on. Bullshit. Well, that sucked. Did it to my fleet. Take stuff off of it I could sell. This would have been a nice ship, man. Had the fleet. Yeah. Now I got courier. Other side quest. Better save it before I run over somebody. Great job.
Perfect execution!
Evil Knievel ain't got nothing on her.
Growths really are wise creatures. You can see it in their eyes. Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you
On a
lost?
package. Number 2.
Oh, so Ligiana finally found a replacement courier then. That's good news. She sounded nearly desperate in her last message. Well, friendly delivery person, I'll be your friendly package recipient. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told. Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him.
I'm just here to deliver a package.
Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this.
I'll be all.
Oh, here's the payment. Farewell to you, stranger.
We didn't need that entire story, just deliver it. That's the way she feels about it anyway. Unleveled any? No.
All systems go!
No, don't land on anybody. Alright. Please save it. Just in case I do land on somebody.
We'll get there in no time.
So this is a cartel market car. If any of y'all are wondering, and it's the closest you're going to get to atmospheric flight in Starfield at the moment. Practice around on it, you can get quite good at it. Get where you want to go. And have a little fun doing it.
I'm busy. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking.
Number 3.
I suppose that's true. I was distracted and didn't hear you coming. You had me at your mercy, but you didn't strike. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know.
Here.
Perhaps.
She wants to deliver? Did you get me? Number 3 is the appropriate answer. I get it. Just calm down. I'm here to deliver a
I
package.
don't believe you. I know the courier well, and you are not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar.
Number 2.
Your predecessor had better manners, and he knew his place. I assume your presence here means that tragedy in this city claimed him as it did so many others. Poor lad. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days.
Neither will she.
That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet.
Yeah, he's doing all this
now,
talking.
At last, my medicine has arrived. The serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning.
Number 3.
Ha! I wouldn't count on it. That miracle I doubt even the serpent himself could perform. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
Someone didn't like talking. He sure did talk a lot. Alright, we got one more package to deliver. I think I did this one the first time I did Shattered Space on Basilicus. Out. Don't run over the shit that'll kill you. Get them vortex shards. I gotta make 2 more different vortex grenades to get that achievement. No, I just whacked some. Where are they? There's one of them. That's a spot. Needs to run over somebody. Y'all are on your own with that.
Feel free to keep the fragrant bits to yourself.
Shot!
You cannot beat me!
What? Those Texas oil rigs right there. I didn't notice that the first time. I noticed a couple earlier.
Quite a view. Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
She's going to tell you, like she told all the others, she's just here to deliver a package. That's it. But she doesn't have that kind of reply. Number 3.
Death and life are a part of the great cycle. Every tree, every rock, every growth, even you and I all have a place in the Serpent's grand design. Join me in a moment of meditation and experience the connection that binds us all.
That's it.
Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the great serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The great serpent has a plan for us all, my friend, and this encounter is a part of it.
I like that first one. Number 1.
So Ligiana has at last found a new courier. Great serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the great serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
Number 1.
Very well. But you should know that an obsession with material goods does harm to the soul. Here is your payment. Go in peace, my friend.
Oh, what do we got left out here? We got... Oh no. So we need to go to that.
Greetings.
I do with my feet. This way? There. This rock park. Can't step over them rocks. Alright. I better save it before I hit somebody. Going to be a rough landing. I'm going to stick it though. Oh. They build these vehicles very well nowadays. We did all that and land upside down here. Oops. That's where I was going to park at first. Man, let's go. You got bad guys to shoot. Oh. Right,
you can't get in there, not unless you have a card. You're funny. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anaska Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious. Okay, but it wasn't much. I didn't want to get too close. Father says I get in the way too much, and I didn't want to do that. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping, so I did. Maybe he'll let you have it. He's really friendly. I'm sure he'll help.
All right.
I hope you have a use in mind for that, and are not simply taking it for fun. I think we can go higher. It seems that more people used to call this place home.
That was the easiest way to turn around. Oh, vehicle lamps obstructed.
Another day, another mouthful of seaweed. May the great serpent bless us.
Where you going, dude?
It is not easy, seeing the citadel like this. But the best thing we can do is continue our jobs.
Why not? Let's talk to him.
I am not sure I have liked anywhere, to be honest. The work is predictable, not too taxing, and Gamerel lets me get away with less than others might. I could do worse. The aches and pains of old age would follow me no matter where I go, and if I could just get a good night's sleep, I would find all this quite acceptable.
Number 3.
Goodness, no. Not a decent night's sleep in years, at least that I can recall. The aforementioned aches and pains at first, but over time I find my dreams drift towards something dark. The product of an anxious mind with too many years. Think nothing of it.
Do I want a perfect stranger? Would she want him to tell her about his dreams? Sure, why not?
Why would you care about the meaningless dreams of an old man?
Or, you're right.
You are very strange. Has anyone ever told you that before?
Number 1.
No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities. I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
Not enough business to justify keeping it open, perhaps.
And I wonder why I'm not doing exactly Watchtower stuff right now. It's very expensive to do to upgrade ships and all that, and as large as those fleets are that sometimes pop in on you, you're gonna have to max out your fleets and do some major upgrading to each ship to even stand a chance of surviving those large fleets. So might as well do quests and stuff and planet scanning and get credits before you can think about finishing the content of it. Unless you're just that good at ship combat. Which I'm not. I've only survived a fight with those large fleets like twice. Because I had to cheese them.
At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time.
I haven't given up on Watchtower. I still enjoy it. Enjoy the content of Watchtower, but it's definitely a little grindy. Try and get all your ships that you need. You need to max out the ships that you can have, I think, and upgrade all those ships. Well, I've been trying to earn credits, and plus I need the Shattered Space achievements. I'm very close to
No indications that there is anyone
Starfield.
else around, but we should still be cautious.
That's right. My goodness. Why is the blue marker over there? Oh, floor is inaccessible. There's a kind of a puzzle to get through this, I think. You save it. Stuff down there will do lots of radiation damage, I think.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Rest. I could not accomplish that.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed. You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
Number 3.
I guard these halls with my brothers and sisters until the shrouding. None are allowed here, including you. I do not care what you think you need. Junon Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
Number 1.
And yet, his orders were clear. That he has passed on does not matter. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
For a couple minutes, stretch my legs and stuff. I'll be right back. Of something to snack on too. And YouTube starting its not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming crap again. Pardon my crunching. Let's see if it clears up.
You were warned. You did not listen. There is not. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
The thing that does is get annoying. He's just going to stand there.
Incoming!
About worthless to bring Andreja along. She will go shoot.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
real good. I remember to save a little more often in case I screw up.
Let us hope this laboratory has adequate safety protocols. Lots of technical equipment here. I cannot make sense of it, but clearly someone could, and did.
235. Number exactly how I do this. Does it increase by 100? 111. Boom. Whoops. Is there another switch somewhere? Power there had turned on somewhere? I don't remember.
Unless you are secretly on staff for this laboratory, I do not think we are supposed to be here.
What do you say? Low power or restricted mode? Solution is. look this one up because I can't remember how I got through this one. $335 is the code.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance!
It would seem this will be more challenging than we anticipated.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Karita's words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
It would also seem that I spoke too soon.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasi. We are still in control here. I respect your dedication, but I also cannot stop. I swore an oath to House Varun, and I will uphold it. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand. He sought the same as you. Information. Inspiration. Though, he did not have to work so hard for it. I am sworn to obey the speaker. You should have left when you had the chance.
save here.
We have incoming!
Right, he's shooting this time. Get him. All these want my credit hits, not into the computer. Credit I can get. Watchtower.
Did they have anything of value?
Oh, fuck's sake. What to do? Stumble upon. Oh, no, this is the very beginning. Vent, a ladder, something to take me somewhere. Freaking remember.
Curse you!
Well, move out the damn way.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end. You are the one with the power to change this, either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe. I cannot. The speaker gave orders. He speaks for the Great Serpent. The orders must be followed.
I'm hit! Need help! Gonna take more than that! Good one! God, you will! It hurts!
Not a weapon against these guys.
Thank you. That one is going to have a mark.
It's not the best you can do. It's not the best you can do. You die today. Thought you could win?
Yes!
Shotgun does pretty good against them. Yes! It's annoying. Run. It's annoying.
Take cover!
Good one.
These dudes are fucking annoying.
Yes!
Little sidestep is. Do that.
You
far
die
more
today.
to you.
It is hopeless for you.
Yes!
We have incoming!
Yes!
I cannot wait to kill you. Watch out! Take cover! You can't hope to win.
Yes!
Get down! Take your best shot.
Yes!
Grenade in the air!
You are a fool to stand against us.
Watch out! Not the best you can do.
Your defiance will gain you nothing.
I make this look easy. God! God, it hurts! I'm hit!
God, this is annoying. Get one finally. There's two down.
Ah, gonna take more than that!
All three of them down.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done? You most certainly will not! Those interlocks power our pods! You have killed Vedrasa! What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam! You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface! All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
I have not lied to you from the moment you set foot in here. It is beneath me. You attempt to stall. I will not abide it. There is no chance for you!
You cannot beat me!
Our victory is inevitable!
Okay.
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
I am not sure that was the right move.
Oh shit. Got it saved. I gotta fight him again.
Clearly this was occupied at one time. Now, though, we seem to be all alone.
There's only one dude here.
This farm is the only place I have ever known. Now I have nothing.
Finally, fun. Gross, annoying.
setting and style, I see.
Alright, so let's head over here and pick up a COI. No?
Be sure to drive slowly and steady, so you do not make a bow wave.
Well, this didn't land on anybody. Oh wait, we got those side quests turned in. Forgot about those.
All must serve. We have done our best
We
to
have
allocate
displeased
the
the Great
necessary
Serpent,
supplies
so do not
for the
agitate
device
him
being
any
built.
further.
How did you get going?
I do hope this thing being built will not have any harmful side effects.
Where are you going?
The requests for aid and supplies never cease. It has been quite a great serpent. All must serve.
I don't think I got a... Get tired. Why would... Guess I misread on the map where my blue dot was.
If you feel you're in danger, I can provide a security detail. My people are nothing if capable.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll consider it. Was there anything else?
Yes, there was one more thing. Regarding the missing supplies, I was wondering if I could be of any assistance. Our agents mostly work in the settled systems, but I have contacts in Dazra as well. I can set up a meeting at the Halls of Obedience.
I appreciate the support. My mind has been frazzled as of late.
It's understandable. The accident has affected all of us.
You're right, and your concern is welcome. I apologize. The Envoy and I were just discussing matters of state.
In particular, I offered to help find the missing supplies. I have my people looking into the matter as well.
Thank you for your diligence, Envoy. On that note, I hate to take up any more of your time than I already have. And I'm sure you're busy with issues regarding your own house. If you don't mind, I'd like a moment with the Vindicator alone.
This is a personal matter. I am sure the Envoy will respect our privacy.
Indeed. And your timing is apt. The cortege has arrived at the spaceport, and I don't like to leave the crew waiting.
Thank you, Envoy.
Executor.
I appreciate your discretion. The Envoy is a trusted figure, but you can never be too careful in situations like this. And while having the conversation here isn't entirely secure, we're pressed for time, so it'll have to do. So, now that we're alone, tell me, what have you uncovered? I was afraid of that. If only I had preached more caution. But after the accident, things were dire. Our resources were blocked. We needed those supplies, and... Thank you. If the Zealots are responsible, they must be punished. But one question remains. How would they gain access to the shipments in the first place?
The answer is both obvious and impossible to believe. Who would betray House Varun when so many are suffering?
That is a part I am having trouble with myself. But perhaps our loyalty to House Varun blinds us. This slate you found, it mentions a contact. Someone on the inside. This person would have to be well versed in our operational pipeline. They would have to know where to route the shipments and how to clean the books. It seems unfathomable. But perhaps Hukaru was right. A member of the noble houses has betrayed us.
What?
Yes, but without coordinates, Jandar's rest could be anywhere on Varun Kai. We're going to need to enlist some help. I'd like you to speak with Tivina Veth'all at the keep. If that slate has coordinates, she may have the means to decrypt it.
What?
Excellent. As for me, I must mourn my cousin's passing. I understand there's a shrine upstairs. When you return, meet me at the Halls of Obedience, where we first met. By Genon's grace, we'll find out who the supply thief is and bring them to justice.
Number 1.
Serpent guide you, and be safe.
Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and call it here for tonight. I'm getting tired and cranky. Back's starting to hurt. I'm getting sleepy. We'll continue this. No, I may be on Stellar Blade tomorrow. Might take a break from Starfield. Pick it up again Saturday. I don't know yet. I won't know until tomorrow gets here which one I'm going to do. But take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Be safe out there. There's a lot of crazy crap going on. And I'll catch you next one.